What's up, nerds? What's up, Otto? I feel like, as far as, like, the raid, I missed it by that much. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. Oh my god. Welcome to this week where I just cannot seem to start the stream on time. But this time it was definitely a choice. Like, I did not get enough sleep. I did not get enough sleep, and I was like, you know what? Sleep. I'm gonna sleep. And so, yeah, I prioritized, napping. I was like, I might make it on time. I did not, but, nah. You're right. I got my tea. I did not spill it on the keyboard. Turn the music back up. And, yeah. Here we go. This. There we go. Seems like this is the choice to make here. Alright, so we were gonna put on our tie and go into this section and get our ass kicked. So I figure everybody here was here last time, but in case you weren't here last time, the game is very self-aware. This is our main character, the Batter, whose job it is to rid the world of evil or something like that. We're dealing with several talking cats, and going between different areas and getting rid of ghosts, but it does seem like there's something a little wrong with the people as well. Let's see if I can remember. All right, so we have two, we now have like 2 add-ons. We have 2 buddies. Yeah, Purifier. Purifier, they've like made it clear that that's not us, actually, that we're along for the ride. All right, here's all my abilities. And we're doing this timed challenge in the next section. We don't have very many luck tickets. We can probably start selling things soon. I think we should look at this. Okay, one more time. All right. There's the boss. So this was how we got into the boss's room. We took a statue of the boss and shoved it into the roller coaster. And then we showed it and they were like, "Whoa, you went on the roller coaster with the boss? Damn." All right, yeah. All right, so I think I'm gonna go back. I don't want to be seen with a tie on that side of town. Oh shit! Well, I guess we're going through. I'll probably fail this challenge once then. Oh yeah, there are 4 elements. What are they? It's like metal, plastic. That's not water, it's plastic. Oh, that necktie. I must say it's certainly an improvement. One moment while I open the way. Alright. Alright, so we'll relive this cutscene where we have to beat a certain number of ghosts in a certain amount of time. There's still time to repent of your omissions, miserable ingrates. Beg my forgiveness at once, or return to Limbo in an instant. Did you hear something? Lowly cretins! I am standing right before you, ready to send you to hell! Well, you useless fools! Will you apologize to your father and protector? Nothing but a tired old cat up there. The cat could still be dangerous. They have sharp claws. Yes, and they spread disease. Did you ever hear that story about the guy who got scratched by a cat? Ah! I detest you! I despise all of you! Where's that voice coming from? Whoever it is seems like he's in a bad mood. Yes, he should enjoy this place. Nothing but peace and quiet. Here we're safe. But it was I who made all of this for you. Are you so blinded by your pathetic fear of life? It's quite strange, isn't it? That is enough. I will teach you to respect me. Alright, ghosts. Lots of ghosts. It's time for me to remember how to play this game the hard way. Let's purge these impure beasts. Quickly. Alright, well we found one for sure. Oh, it's the worst kind. Alright, great. They're the worst because they attack really fast and there's a lot of them. Okay, Omega's health filled up when it leveled up. That's good. There's 7 phantoms remaining in the area. We're gonna try going down this way. Whoa. Alright, can we like go through? We can go through here. Oh, that got us to like a different place. Alright. Okay. I think this is like your basic one, so we're just gonna try some basic attacks as fast as we can, since it seems to be a slow attacker. Oh, that sucks. Thanks. You know, of the choices... Oh, shit. Alpha's about to die. Of the choices of things you could have said in my chat, I appreciate that's the one that you said. Shit. Alright, does the timer keep going if we heal up? No, it looks like the timer paused for that. Alright, so they're... Bad ones again? Alright. Fuck. God, why? Omega's about to die. Get to attack one of each of these at the end. Surprisingly, you don't know a ton about the plot. It's a weird one. There are 5 phantoms remaining in the area. We're gonna run out of luck tickets for sure. We want to make sure we don't talk to any of these people, because then we end up having to fight them, and that's no good. Alright, good, an easier one. I shouldn't have said that out loud. It's like Hylix 1, but Dutch. Alright, so we were not able to attack it fast enough. Left. I hate these. Come on. Ugh. One. Every one of those that we have to go through, we're definitely gonna be running low on luck tickets. We're gonna run out of luck! Alright. Fuck. I don't think I'm doing this in an optimized way. I think I'm doing it in a freaked out kind of way. Damn it. Oh, thank God. Alright. This is gonna be be kind of the last of our luck tickets here. No, come on. Damn it. Oh, fuck you. God damn it. Alright, I could sure use, level up. Oh, we still have, alright. Alright, we gotta find the last Spectre, wherever it is. The code is needed to open. No, get out of here. Alright, no, that's not it. There it is. Alright. We didn't blast through absolutely all of our luck tickets, but we sure blasted through a lot of them, so we're gonna need to go back to the store. That sucked. God damn it. It's always Alpha that dies. All the phantoms have been purified. You saved our city. You purified this place, but this zone has not yet been freed from its true scourge. Where can I find Japhet? Japhet? Who's Japhet? Cat who directs the specters. The cat? No, I don't understand. Anyway, we're really grateful that you've helped us. But, that thing you have there... Bat? Yes, your bat. A mighty dangerous object. I'll have to ask you to leave the residential area. Give us your tie. You understand, of course. It's just a security measure. The tie has been lost. I'm embarrassed to admit it, my dear Sporadic, but it appears I myself now require the assistance of you and your purifying puppet. Valerie, my beloved brother, appears to have jumped the rails for a well-regulated mind, plunged into the valley of uncontrollable madness. He pretends to be called Japhet, and falsely proclaims himself not just an emissary of the Queen, but the ruler of the Spectres. 2 rules he has usurped, no doubt. I can assure you that no one in this world has any control over the ectoplasms. Save perhaps the Queen herself, although I have yet to be acquainted with any real testimony, tangible evidence supporting that hypothesis. At any rate, Valerie has taken up residence on the roof of the library. Well, this may be mere coincidence. It seems that a flock of phantoms crowds the corridors of that same building. Going back to the library, huh? I believe this is a perfect mission for you. Packed full of gratuitous violence, in which you seem to revel so gleefully. Alright, I'll go to the library. I will join you. Is the cat, like, in the party? Alright, well, that didn't go exactly the way we would have liked it to have gone, but here we are. I'm letting myself play the game very organically, so if there were any treasure chests or anything... It seems the residential area has been attacked by specters. I won't dare go there ever again. Alright. I guess... God, we only have 1 fortune ticket? Alright, here we are at the shop, though. Buenos dias, dear Sporadic. What better place to shop than a shopping mall? Well, now I have, like, all kinds of money, though, so... Well, it says 0 held? I thought I had One. Well. Alright, that's better. I guess we could buy some of these. Doesn't seem like we desperately need them, though. Oh, revive. Maybe I should have been using that. Oh, well. Just making sure that we have the best equipment for everybody. I think I did, like, grind it all out. Alright. Oops. I just keep going back to the shop because I am a fool. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Enough of that. Alright, so we can enter the library anywhere. Okay. You're gonna go up to the roof? That's dangerous, isn't it? Don't make too much noise, please. Leave me to admire this wall. Every moment must be torture for it. Great. Doesn't seem to be full of specters in here. Alright. Right, the only real shelves have like a little shadow thing. Alright, now we can go up to the roof. So, drawing down the last of his waning strength, he created the library, more beautiful now than it had ever been. As it pierced the noxious clouds in the sky, he took his place. Wait, 1 and 4. Oh, I'm not hitting the right button. Oh. Oh, and the 4 is yellow. I'm remembering now that you have to make, like, all kinds of notes. Let me grab my notepad here. Be ready, this is a note-heavy game. Alright. So beginneth the notes. Alright. Oh. Alright. Here's the specters they were talking about. We're back to having goofy music for our fights. Let's go. And also not having, like, the worst enemy in the whole damn place. Given that we were, like, just in the Healy spot, I'll go back to the Healy spot and see if we get another encounter right away. I probably should have used my abilities for the specters, or for my helpers a little bit more. Whoa, alright, here we are on the roof. Ah, it's a big whale. It's a big old whale. I don't know what to do about the whale. We definitely don't hit it very hard, and it hits us very hard. Ow. I don't want Alpha to be confused. No, come on. Well, Alpha snapped snapped out of it. That's good, but it might die. Yeah, that sucked. Of all the random encounters, we got the whale. I was not ready for the whale the first time. And I was not ready for the whale this time either. Alright, unless we get another whale, we're just gonna go for it here. Damn. Fuck. He had done everything for them, this most benevolent protector. He had given them peace, security, and endless diversion. All this in a single burst of generosity. Alright, let's see what we got for our notes here. Any door that requires a code. This might be it. For some time, all was well, and his subjects enjoyed the world he'd made them with a child's carefree innocence. They ran through the streets, enchanted by so many. That's another 9. The dynamics of this world soon escalated into madness. They started to forget their joys, descending in a spiral of fear and mindless worries. They had... and it's all cut off. Alright. So the code... maybe the first number is telling us the order in which to enter them, and the second one is telling us which number to enter? Let's hope that's the case. Alright. Alright, burnt. I have something against burnt things. Hold on. As for the Firebird, he wept upon his lonesome throne, heartbroken by the oblivion into which his subjects had plunged him. Forgetting all else, they had time now only for their fears. Alright. Everything requires like a 4 digit code though, so we'll see what happens here. No save. And so the Firebird became a cat, and the cat became a tyrant, carried away by his wrath and sorrow. He rained upon his subjects a gale of nefarious spirits. His madness blinded him to... well, this seems to be the story of what's happening right now. The cat said it would come with us, but it's not fighting in our party. That's a bummer. Alright, let's try just regular attacks and see what happens. Ow. It wasn't too bad, but we took damage. So as the specters destroyed for him the world he himself created, he sought refuge at the summit of his most magnificent creation, the Great Library of Bismarck. Yeah, it is what's happening right now. Got some, like, never-ending story action going on. I'm expecting at least one more book. Alright, so... all that remained was to await the Purifier, the man who would rise up to destroy him. For the pit of his soul, in the pit of his soul, he knew what he had done was evil. The end. Alright, so that was probably a code for this puzzle right here. Alright, so... yep. Wait, show like a save point. Hey, alright. Nice view from up here, don't you think? Almost makes me forget this is only a video game. What do we think? Cures poison, cures all negative status effects. Oh, we have a stronger weapon. I just spent that money without even checking what else was around. Genius. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough money for this. We might go back down. Alright, well, let's start with weapons. This is only +1 attack for each of them, which is still good, but let's go into the defense here. Alright, so I think we're just barely not able to afford this for both of them. Alright, so now we're gonna go do some fights and make some money. If more specters pop up in the library. But they don't seem to be. There we go. Only 110 credits. Oh, it's whale time. Alright. Let's look at our competence. Let's try that. That was a lot more damage than usual. That lethargic is the slow. Oh, that was pretty bad. Well, our special attack's definitely more damage for sure. I think probably putting the poison on it would have been a better plan. Again, thematically, I really appreciate the, like, hitting the ball noise when you defeat one of the enemies. Go get that last item. I think we're gonna get like one more. I think we're gonna get like one more buddy, and it's good to have like some equipment, but we might sell some old stuff once we get our last buddy. We're in the second area of theoretically 4 areas. And grinding for a little cash isn't so bad, since my characters are leveling up fairly well. Interesting. I prefer that enemy. You get the, even though they kind of smack us around a little bit. Yeah, when was this game first released? I know this is a remake with all new music. proliferated ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resist smoke, weak to metal. And that's it? That's what we get. I guess it had the health, but I didn't check. I think I use that. Who's attacking? Batter? Yeah, Batter's gonna take him out, whatever they are. Normally I wouldn't do that, but we didn't want them to have the heavy attack, so... That was a lot of XP, but not as much fun. As far as like health and stuff. Alright. Oh. No, why? And our health is really low too. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna pull out all the stops here. Actually, I don't think it matters because they're all very small. It's the fact that there are so many of them and they attack so fast. Once you get rid of the major swarm, it's not as bad. So it's worth blowing a special. Ugh, they're the worst, and they also give really low XP and low credits. Fuck those enemies. Alright, how are we doing? Alright, we're up to like 1,000 credits. That's good, we're not totally broke. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh. Alright. Gonna fleur-de-lis action here. Time for a cat confrontation. Confrontation. Valerie. Valerie. That is even a cat. You have mistaken me for someone else. I am Japhet the Firebird, guardian of Zone 2. Escape from this delirium, my dear brother, and return with me to Zone 0. I have built a cellar. I have built a cellar there, where we might forget these sad passages. I am not your brother. I do not even belong to a race of carnivores. Look upon my true face, you nauseating old tomcat. Valerie? Wait, is there a bird inside the cat's mouth? You still not understand? I am not Valerie. I am Japhet. I have taken control of your pathetic brother. Not even capable of biting all the way through a bird. Whatever. I'm here to purify you, Japhet. You who claim to control the specters. I was waiting. I'll not surrender without a fight. I like the cute tweet noises before it beats the shit out of us. Valerie. Alright. Must understand these fools only worry about their own pathetic troubles. I did everything for them. They're like my sons, my innumerable sons. Sometimes it is necessary to punish disrespectful children. Right, we're gonna check it out. Wide angle, Royal Guardian of Zone 2. Unable to detect type, no weaknesses detected. Time to get our butts kicked. This is our favorite. The one that inflicts poison. We don't want that. We're just gonna go for a regular attack. Alright, let's see what the batter can do here. Spectre. We don't think it's a Spectre. We don't think it's burnt either. I think I'm gonna save my magic for healing and just attack it. It's not very good. It's like attacking the, It's like attacking the whale. Alright, we made it lethargic. Hopefully it's both lethargic and poisoned. Yes, good. Not a god. Not be perfect. Yes, I have sinned. I recognize that. This task is not fit for a mortal. Okay. The tempo is picking up. Lethargic cured. Javid is no longer lethargic. Javid used refrain. Whoa! Alright. Lethargic once again. Oh, it's not poisoned either. Should poison back on it. Blowing through all of, it didn't seem to get poisoned there. Jeffet is no longer lethargic. Jeffet used Alto. The batter has been muted. That is not good. Let's see. It's a good time to just straight up attack anyway. Very well, Purifier. If it is my destiny, then I am ready to die. But first, prepare yourself to look upon my true form. Oh, we can just... Nice. Tempo is reaching a fever pitch. Jeffet used refrain. Whoa! Whoa! I am Jeffet, Lord of the Second Zone. I am the Millennial Firebird. Now, let us fight. Oh, great. Alright. Alright, I mean, we're just gonna go for, like, a regular attack there. Am I out of magic again? Shit. Alright. Next time, I guess. I feel like I need to... Alright. Start with that. I don't think it worked. Nope. There we go. Can we at least poison it? It's poison, alright. Alright, well, we'll do this attack. The batter really needs to start attacking here. Alright, yeah, we need to cast poison again. We need to start using these. We only have 3. Alright, I guess these it is. We haven't been doing many attacks here. Oh, is it gonna go down to poison? Oh, it died. Jeez Louise. I have like a controller falling over in the middle of this fight. Let's go. Right, we really need to attack a lot. Good time to defend. Alright, yeah, they just recover CC if they defend. Interesting. Alright. Alright, Omega's gonna like go down here in a second. Alright. Adversaries purified. The Batter Alpha and Omega gain a bunch of XP. Batter leveled up, now level 10. Alpha leveled up, now level 9. Omega leveled up, now level 9. Omega can now use frontal perspective. 1,000 credits received. Pisces card received. Holy shit! So you have beaten me. You can be proud, Batter. You have accomplished your mission. Valerie. You were defeated, Japhet, guardian of the second zone. Excuse me, this land is now pure. You like to save? Yes. Oh, we're back here. The bird. He left too. Pillar art has been found in Japhet. Zone 3. Enter Zone 3? Yes. Alright, here we are. Time for a break. Just a few minutes. I guess there was a door that we didn't go in Zone 2. There was like a code on the door. So even though there was like a timer counting down, if we had the code, we could have gone through the door. Who knows? Maybe we'll get another tie. There's something written here. Back in a minute. Poster full of stamp marks. Take it. Stamped note has been found. A poster full of stamp marks. Oh, we can't look at it. Alright. A1. A1. The plastic is beautiful today. I think my stamped note can be of use to me here. Sporadic, display it when you can by pressing Y. Holy shit. Vesper A1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's telling us where the ghosts are? Oh man. Blind Spectre, Mute Spectre. Aggressive ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. Alright, so it was telling us where all of the ghosts are. And this one's gonna kick our ass. Oh my god. Man, I even do some grinding in this game and like, these specters just beat the shit out of us. Well, they're all muted, including the one that has the ability to unmute, so I guess we'll just fight muted. Try not to die? Holy crap. Alright, after this we're going back to the same point. Take a break. Is anybody unmuted yet? No, everybody. Okay, Omega is no longer mute. The one who can cure mute. At this point though, like, I feel like we should just beat the shit out of Blast. That was a lot of XP. Whoa! Alright, so we ran into an enemy and then it teleported us out. Alright, it's time for the first break. It's time for me to get the controller wrapped up in the headphone cord and yeah. It's time for me to turn the page in case I need to make any different notes. Yeah, so a wrapped up controller break. Yeah, so everybody, this is a great time to stand up, maybe grab something to drink, especially if you've been hanging out, even if you've been playing with the stream in the background. You know, did you have something to drink recently? Did you have something to eat? Now would be a great time. Here we go, break time.
X.
Dreamcast!
Action! Power Sound! 準備 OK?
Dreamcast!
僕の人生にグリーンピースが邪魔だ。消えちゃえ。さよなら。
ドリームキャストでバージョンアップ。ぷよぷよーん出た。グリーンピースは食べましょう。
Dreamcast!
チューチューロケットネズミを助けろチューチューロケット猫は怖いチューチューロケットすごいズババババー
ガガタクションバズるチューチューロケット2800円安い Dreamcast!
メロンパンはパックマンに似てるな
出るんだパックマンゲームボーイ版で新登場
伝説の戦いが今よみがえる 3D 対戦メカアクションフレームグライド
ネット対戦で強くなれ
Dreamcast!
ドリームキャストにロールプレイングゲーム初登場みんなの冒険 RPG 新規世界エボリューション1月21日発売
Dreamcast!
あのキングオブファイターズがついにドリームキャストに登場しかもネオポケカラーと接続して新しい遊びが広がりますドリームキャスト版ザ・キングオブファイターズドリームマッチ1999 Coming soon
SNK
任務潜入捜査アンダーカバー
Dreamcast!
ラインブレイク
うまくいかないから面白い本格釣りゲーゲットバス
いただきね Dreamcast!
Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna finish my bow though. I went and got a snack. Did you go get a snack? Thanks, Pato. I almost finished it. Not yet, but going to. Nice. So I got my new old Undertale shirt on. They just re-released this print. It was one of the earliest prints. Good shirt. So while we take this little break and I finish my bow, what is the weather like where you are, friend? It's rainy here and I'm like really happy about it. The temperatures actually dropped to the point where the AC is not blasting constantly. Keep me safe. Instead, it's just sort of kicking on from time to time. So much more relaxing. All right. Get the controller. Everything over there was kind of a mess after yesterday's tea disaster. I did make sure I wiped everything down nicely. I didn't pile things up very nicely. Alright. Back to the game. Alright, yeah, the elements are plastic, metal, meat, and smoke. All right. Oh. I'm a little confused. Blind Spectre is AC. What is that thing? Crown of the Dead. Diabolical and airborne royal headwear. Spectre type resists smoke, weak to metal. Crown of the Dead used... Well, it was too fast. Alright. We're gonna get rid of that Crown of the Dead because it seems to be healing. I thought that I avoided the Spectre. Okay, I did not. All right, let's. All right. All right, so we want to walk to this. Okay, now we want to go up. The 2. Are you aware that the position of the cutlery on your plate means something? And we want to go over the 3 and 4. This one's fuck. I don't think we got to do this on the mute spectre before. Deceptive ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type resists smoke with metal. Alright. Now we're good. Still want to go for that Crown of the Dead first. Yeah, it looks like it heals. Very hard to get rid of. Are we gonna be teleported out again? Oh, we can now use long string. Yep. It's long string. Special attack with considerable impact. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we think this is 1 right here. And we think this is 2. This is 3. This is 4. And this is 5 right here. This is 6. This is 7. Oh shit. Memo, be advised that your lunch break must not exceed 2 hours. Memo, chew your meat thoroughly or you will not get any dessert. Alright, so we made it through.
No.
Top of the morning, my dear reckless accomplice. I have changed a touch anatomy-wise. We will no doubt have recognized me at first sight as your old pal himself, the judge. Zachary?
Meow.
Meow. Guess my disguise is no match for your keen and unforgiving eyes. Pablo isn't really on top form at the moment. I'm gonna replace him for a while. It means I must immediately start hunting for obscure clues that I can take pleasure in revealing to you bit by bit in a deconstructed kind of way. I can already smell the good times.
Meow.
In the meantime, take a look around the dormitories. I've heard the specters were quite active there. Killer art has been found, Zone 3. There it is.
Meow.
The dormitories are on the upper left of the cafeteria. It's right next to the door. Go and check it out. You may find some interesting clues. Clues about what?
Meow.
Come and see me when you're done.
Meow.
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 Meow. Right. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Alright. Now we have to get to the other 1. Can we just like walk straight over there? Let's find out. It's 3 things over and then that's it. 1, 2, 3, 1. Alright, now there's 1 box and then it's 2. Alright, now there's 1 box and then it's 3. Alright, diagonally down to 4. One box down and it's 5. 1 box over and it's 6. Just let your jubilance guide you and you'll avoid the specters easily. You're in my way, bro. Now we need to go straight up 3 boxes. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. And we're not gonna fuck around, we're just gonna go through this door. Alright. Memo, there are no specters under the mattresses. I'm not hiding anything, I promise. Memo, do not forget to make your bed when you get up. Two fortune tickets have been found. That's nice. Guess these are the dormitories. There's no need to be afraid. No one wishes you any harm. Okay. Oh. Who are you? Are you specters? You're not evil, right? Of course not. You're our friends. This isn't a serious injury. I'm sure of it. Oh. Taste my holy wrath, corrupt souls. Right. Guess I didn't go back and save between that other one. Alright, anyway, we are gonna do one of these against the Crown of the Dead. We want to just get rid of that. contact with considerable impact. Try it. Pretty good. Felt like that one was definitely about to go down with all the attacks we did on it. XP. I'm getting a lot. May salvation be yours, children of evil. Oop. People behave very strangely around here. Should go talk to Zachary about it. He's dead. Okay, in case we were wondering, you know. Memo, do not bring the dessert to bed. Alright. Let's try it. Nope. That was not allowed. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go, I guess we're gonna go recover. Cover and save. Monorail is free to ride for all personnel. Isn't that amazing? Oh, and here's the monorail. Alright, we don't have anywhere to go, though. Alright, now we know what's over there is the monorail. Okay. Okay. 1. Go 1 box up to 2. Go 1 box over to 3, and a corner over to 4. Go 1 box up to 5. Skip 1 and over to 6. Straight up to 7. And then over to 8.
Meow.
So, Sporadic, how's your investigation of the dormitories going? Seems that people here aren't afraid of the specters.
Meow.
Not afraid of the ectoplasms? That's very odd indeed. Must admit I have very few customers around here, so I'm not up to date on local customs. Maybe you should take a look around Area 2. That's where you'll find what they call the treatment rooms. Okay.
Meow.
Getting there is no problem. Just take the underground monorail. Let's have a race, too. If you get there first, I'll give you an item for free. Hey, by the way, you've only visited the western dorms. Perhaps you'd explore the eastern ones before heading off to Area 2. Okay, well, I guess let's try again here. 7, 6. Skip 1 to 5. Skip 1 to 4. Corner to 3. Over to 2. And down to 1. Now, for some reason, we're able to walk over to this other 1. Over 1, 2, 3. And this is 1. Skip 1 up to 2. Skip 1 over to 3, diagonal to 4, skip 1 down to 5, and the one right next to it is 6, and this guy's in the way. We need to go straight up, skip 3 to 7, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, and this is 9. Alright, but if we try to go, like, to 0, it zaps us out. So what if we try going to 9? Nope, we just cannot walk that way. Did we take the monorail? We want to try to go to those other dorms. not make so little noise when you walk. It's abnormal. Too bad, dear Sporadic. I've arrived before you. Of course, this was scripted. You had no chance of pulling it off. So look, here's an item to help you forget the pain and sorrow of such a bitter and final defeat. A golden flesh has been found.
Meow.
I'll leave you to your search. If you find something suspicious here, no need to hesitate. Let me know as soon as possible. Meow.
Meow.
So, what's new? Nothing.
Meow.
Alright then, come back when you have some fresh news. Memo, if you do not work your scheduled hours every day, you will not get any dessert. Memo, do your job well and you will be rewarded. Alright, we're gonna leave this area. We're gonna go back to the other area. Do we need to get, like, more stamps on the note? Okay, let's just try going over to... We'll skip 2 of these. 1, 2... Choose this one. Yeah, no, if we step off the path at all, we're zapped off. Alright, so we can't really get to those other dorms, especially... I went to 0. Alright, let's try... Alright, 1, 2, 3, 1. I guess I read it wrong, right? One, 2, 3, this is 1. This is 2. 3. Diagonal to 4. Down to 5. Over to 6. Skip 3 to go up to 7. 1, 2, 3, that's 7. No, this is 7. 8. Alright, so... Does not want us to go to that 0. Alright, I'm not sure how to get there, so we'll try going to area 2 for now. See if we can get some more stamps. Also, it shows that there's like another... Maybe this is that. Alright. I have to make a little money too, after all. Alright. Well, this time we'll look and see if we can buy... Oh, yeah, this is a much better symbol. And a nice defensive item for everybody. Oh, it's very expensive. Alright, I don't think that we can afford this for all of them. Alright, so once again, let's go fight some stuff. Obviously, we'll probably end up fighting some stuff anyway, but... Alright, so it's not just gonna, like, zap us, right? Like... Oh, it is just gonna zap us. How did we get that encounter before? Guess we're just not getting it. Yeah, alright. Okay. Alright, well, hopefully we can get enough money to get the other defensive item. Block keeps me from accessing the switch. It says C. I'm not just gonna pull these switches willy-nilly. If I pierce the pipes, it makes some of it come out. But if it broke loose, I would never get any of it again. Whoa, whoa, alright. Von Gacy. Is this like is it cool with an unbridled haircut? Is this it sounds like a baseball player's name. Beast type. Resists meat, weak to plastic. I'm happy I made everybody's attack go up. Let's see how we can do here. I received. The director said if we do our jobs well, we'll keep getting it. All the better. It's important to put your heart into your work. Alright, well, I guess... The switch is currently on. The switch is now off. Access to the treatment rooms authorized. Problem with the dessert. My portion today isn't as big as usual. Switch is currently on. Flip the switch. The switch is now off. Switch is currently on. Flip the switch. The switch is now off. It's impossible to get around this obstacle. Which is now on. Oh. That block went back up. Oh. We're going to the bottom left again. Okay, no. Alright. Alright, we're gonna get extra fight. Let's go. Working is a pleasure every day. Is it though? Switch is currently on. The switch is now off. Fast symbol has been found. Alright, now we have to figure out which switch. The fast symbol is a weapon, right? Let's find out. Fast symbol. Yeah, okay. Despite it, like, dying more often, it's still a higher level. Interesting. Alright. Alright, well, we'll try this one. It's either this one or the other one. That wasn't it. I still can't do this switch. Huh. Whoa. Okay. Entry restricted to factory personnel only. Security test. Please enter the pass name. Code correct. Entry authorized. No. The sugar. Don't touch the sugar. Get the hell away from here, Spectres. Out. Oh. You want to eat our sugar too. Whoa. Cavalry burnt. Sugar deprived employee of Vesper. Burnt type, resists plastic, weak to smoke. Owie. Taking so long. Alright. Okay. Alpha is not looking good. Oh my god. Here. Batter leveled up, can now use run with grace. No, we must protect the sugar.
Meow.
Smells awfully good in here. No doubt it's thanks to these immaculate piles of white powder. It resembles sugar. I think it is sugar. Seems so. Well, very surprising. Didn't think I'd find an ingredient like that in an area like this. Maybe we'll find some answers in Area 3. Logic obliges us to start with the third before trying the fourth. Remember, a video game. Let's do things in a structured way. Well, go on. I'll meet you again over there. Hurry.
Meow.
By the way, I suggest you be careful on your way back. People seem to be feeling under the weather. It appears to have put them in a very bad mood. Understood.
Meow.
See you later. Fortune ticket has been found. And are we gonna get our butts kicked on the way back? Oh. Not like forcing an encounter. Phantoms are nice. They wouldn't attack the sugar. You're lying. You're lying. Okay. Plastic attack effective against most beasts. No, that's not the one I want to attack. Mega leveled up, now level 10. Why did you lie? Oh. Okay, alright, we still haven't... Alright. That let us out? Yes, that let us out. Okay. Alright. I was not interested in fighting them, so that worked out. Are they not here anymore? They're not here anymore. Oh. Hopefully we'll still be able to buy that one item that we couldn't get. Oh, and the enemies are gone. So we had a choice. We could have fought them at that moment. But now they're gone. It's a really interesting game. Sometimes when I go to sleep, I'm afraid my legs won't be there anymore when I wake up. kinda raining? Oh, good. Jump? Well. Game of Immortal Fall. Catch 10 add-ons before the timer runs out so the batter doesn't die in a bloody crash. Be careful about the phantoms. If you touch 3 of them, you lose. Press A to begin. Am I not getting these? Victory! What the fuck was that? The sugar in the pipe, the sugar in the pipe, in the pipe. He's feeding the sugar into these pipes. I'm gonna go check downstairs before jumping in there. Whoa. What? Where did you come from? From the batter, and I jumped down the chimney. Well, what is this place? Things seem bad. Whoa. You are here in the sugar ovens of Vesper, in the north of Zone 3. Here we burn the corpses of people who die, and thanks to an ingenious system of pipes, transform the vapor into sugar. Okay. Pipes traversing the factory walls draw it into the treatment rooms where it's purified and separated from the residual ashes. Finally, the sugar is distributed to all employees as a reward for the work they carry out every day. It's a secret element, the 5th element, and the most important. Ooh, the 5th element! Alright. They all say, because without sugar, people could no longer bear reality, and they would go mad. Who's responsible for this? Are you bringing me sugar? No. The director is responsible. The director is responsible. He's in Area 4. Okay. He's dead. He's dead. Pile of dead people. It's a pile of dead people. Pile of dead people. I have work to do. An oven lit by corpses. He's feeding the sugar into these pipes. Jump? Yes. Oh boy! Oh, I guess we left.
Meow.
I'm here, I'm here. Welcome, Spratic. Meow. You're here in the sugar ovens of Vesper in the north of Zone 3. No, that's already been explained to me. Ah.
Meow.
All the better, all the better. That certainly buys us some time. Just purify the guardian of this zone. Of course, that's a given. I have an access card for the monorail. Let's hurry to Area 4. Meet that mysterious director. But I wanna, where are we? I'm gonna go in that other dorm. I guess you can always go back, sort of, maybe. Area 4. Shit, that's all I can go to? Okay. Wow, seems good.
Meow.
Stop fidgeting, we're almost there. Are we?
Meow.
Attention, attention, obstacle detected. Vehicle is unable to move forward.
Meow.
Seems there's a slight problem. You take a look around while I keep watch here?
Meow.
Keep a lookout. Here, go see what's happening outside. Not going this way. Okay. Not going this way. What are you doing in the middle of the tracks? Whoa! Whoa! Critic burnt. Sugar-deprived employee of Vesper. Burnt type resists plastic, weak to smoke. Critic burnt used help, help. Critic burnt is tasty. Maybe we could have done something else?
Meow.
So what's blocking the path? Obstacle has disappeared. The monorail is going to redepart. Please be careful during departure.
Meow.
This time I'll be going on up ahead. We'll meet again later. Take care of yourself. And now we can go back to the other shit. I don't want to go there. We haven't really discovered anything to help us through here. Alright. I guess we'll try going over to Area 4. There are now like several areas in this game that we haven't been into, that we know we haven't been into them, but I haven't seen a way into them either. Locked. Locked. Desk slides through the wall. Push it. Important clues to note. Okay. Locked. Locked. Whoa. Very interesting new music. Music, quote unquote. Locked. 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 A brick wall. Locked. Books about sugar. Okay. Guess that wasn't it. Locked. My legs sting me. Verification in process. Pastel burnt. Malicious employee of Area 4. Burnt type. Resistant to plastic leak smoke. Oh! Oh, I used it on the wrong one. Ugh. Elson has a whoa. It's very bad. Yeah. We might die here. Yep. Purification failed. If we choose continue. Oh. Okay, alright. Try going down here. Stairs down. Stairs up. Maybe that I have some mischievous advice to relieve your suffering brain. A misprescribed dosage of difficulty. It won't be free this time. On the hunt for a particular object which should be around here somewhere. Bring me this intriguing item and I will throw open the doors of understanding. Well, it's just about time for the next break. Which is great, because this place is fucking weird. Friday has been found. Oh, this is a good item. Beneficial to competences. Ah. Did a lot of extra. Do you think there's a lot of me, like, thinking that I found everything that can be found, and then I missed something somehow? Alright, so we're gonna go up here, and out here. Alright, and take the break. Oh, definitely a good time for stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna stand up and walk around. I suggest you do the same, especially if you have been watching since the very beginning, alright? 3 minutes. If you're subbed, you're gonna see some really fun videos. If you're not subbed, I take no responsibility for the videos you're about to see, and I suggest you do anything else with your life than be advertised to. Take these 3 minutes for yourself to do whatever the heck you want. But yeah, if you're subbed, it's the best break. It's Cliff's break. Here we go. Those worms aren't the only battle thruple in town now. You know, I wasn't quite getting it, but it looks like she's turning around and doing this. That's her defense. Like, the other ones are like, oh! And she's just like, ah! Alright, here we go. The first time we're summoning Vampire. Let's see what it does. If Ernie fucking lives! God damn. That was so good! Everybody healed 60! Oh my god, that spell is great! Oh, bats! I'd like to, but I can't shoot through a wall mech. Oh, I guess I can. Never mind. Alright. Would you like to request air support? What the sh- Yes, actually. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. Fuck. Like we said it at the same time. It's so what the fuck.
Alright, it's up.
Why would I want that? You got a new title. Okay. Thanks. You like that one?
Mine right now is
Cabinet member. What? Alright, we're back to this. Whatever is going on, I'm actually gonna turn the volume down a little bit. Cause yeesh. Like, God. Ugh. Alright. Run in here. There's a controller. We don't know what we need to do on the controller. This is the way back to the other place. Okay. My legs sting me. Oh, this was the fight that killed us. All right. matter is furious. The matter is no longer furious, the matter is confused. Mini boss here. Doesn't say that it cures confusion. Let's try it. Yeah, it didn't do anything. That's pretty bad. I think we're gonna die again. Alright, we're not... Oh, we don't have a choice? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go all out against this thing. Fortunately, all of our special attacks kind of stink with Omega, so... Shit. Now we're covering 0. I don't know how to beat this thing. Alright, we're gonna not go through that door, I guess. I have nothing but good and wonderful stuff with me, so buy something, my friend. Ugh. Alright, well, once again, I don't think we can afford everything. Omega's attack is way higher. Oh, whoa. That costs 1,500? Wow, what? Well, we can't afford shit. I guess we need to do some fights, huh? All right. I'm confused. Okay. up until this point, everything's been like really affordable, and suddenly we can't afford any of that. Credits. That is not much when shit costs like 1,500. I think I need to switch which thing they're wearing though, like having the batter not get confused is like really important. Has a thing that protects against confusion. I had it on the batter because he attacks the most heavily, but it kept making him furious instead. Sorry I've been so quiet. This is definitely, like, up until this point, I guess I've been able to get through it. Alright, the batter leveled up. I thought the batter had been level 11 already, so I'm a little confused about that. Piece of golden flesh has been found. Maybe somebody else hit level 11 and I read that wrong. Yeah, it must be Alpha hit level 11 because everything is full. That it forces you into the room. I'm just expecting to die here. I'm bummed out. idea what the fuck you're supposed to do in this fight. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, I haven't figured out what you're supposed to do in this fight, like, at all. Alright, it took me back to before I fought the other guys, too. Just want to avoid the doors in this hallway. It'd also take me back before I bought... I don't know. Well, I guess I'll... Yeah, no, I have my... That's weird. I have the same amount of money, but... I lost the level? Just about everything, dude. The background music is really wearing on me in this area. Whereas I was like, oh, everything's kind of weird, but like whatever. In this area, I'm like, ugh. All right, so we're gonna come down here. Did we get this treasure chest? No, it rolled us back to before that. Definitely at the point where I'm not above, like, looking up some strats for the other area. Okay, so, alright. There's like a finite number of enemies here for us to fight, I think. Hey, Kuritas, how's it going? Fight. How was your stream, buddy? Welcome to whatever is going on here. What were you playing, friend? This is off. This game is incredibly strange. It's one of those very kind of like aware of the player kind of games from the very start. We are controlling the batter and these two buddies the batter has. And the batter has said that it's their job to purify all of these specters, but the characters and the batter refer to us as the player. Super Battle Golf? That sounds hilarious. You've only heard of Off but never played it. It is a weird game. Up until now, though, the music when we've done fights has been like jaunty, and suddenly this. But I was avoiding some avoidable encounters, and now I'm going for them because suddenly everything in the shop is very, very expensive. So, yeah, let's see, there are 4 elements in this world. Plastic, metal, smoke, and what's the other one? It's not meat, is it? I think it's meat. And then a secret 5th element, sugar. Yeah, I don't know, everything's very strange. As you can see, we are the batter down there. We have a bat, that's our weapon. We have these rings that are assisting us. So yeah, we're having a very strange time here in off. My name is Sporadic Erratic. I play Overwatch during the week, and I play indie games on the weekend. This is the weekend, and this is the indie game I'm playing now. I was going to do like another playthrough of Deltarune, but I started playing off, and I have been enjoying it, but it's pretty weird. I like to host for charity fundraising speedrunning marathons. You may have heard me at a variety of those. You wouldn't see me. You would only do it. So, my question for everybody who came along, and for you, Curdytoss, if you're still here, what'd you have to eat today? So far, we've kind of been moving through the zones. We went through Zone 1 and Zone 2. This is Zone 3, where we've discovered that sugar is an element. We're kind of in this sort of factory situation. The game, despite having all of these, you know, fighty RPG elements, is actually very puzzle heavy. You know, in that area where there was like 4 minutes where I was trying to like not fight the people and only fight the ghosts, maybe I should have fought the people. Who knows? There are a lot of kind of cryptic documents. Items. Started out being guided by a cat. In the next area, the cat was wanting to rescue its brother, but its brother had been completely taken over by a firebird. Okay, everybody leveled up. That's nice. Possible to access the lower level. There's some sort of puzzle here, but I haven't figured it out. It relates directly to my controller. Alright, did this guy come back? Or had we not fought him? So I've actually turned the game sound down. Because it's a little rough for me in this area. It's been fairly chill up until this point, and suddenly there's like a lot of uncomfortable percussion and other kind of mechanical noises office. Which I'm not enjoying a lot personally, so I turned it down a little bit. But we're having a very strange time. I could have sworn I had gotten everything in this area, so if I have, and they're respawning, I guess that's good news for us being able to buy better equipment. I feel like the item we need is behind that unbeatable enemy. Throw open the doors of understanding. I think in the first area there was like a button we could hit for a hint. Oh yeah, there we go. Gain access to the director's office in Zone 3, Area 4. It's at least telling us what we should do. Definitely seems to have respawned, right? Alright, so first we're taking out the enemy that can heal. Lost track of which one it is. I do wish there was something to differentiate these helpers other than the name, since they look exactly the same. Maybe the game is wanting us to level up and get some stronger equipment before we face that strange boss. Alright, so we have this bat. Oh wow, the level up has made like a big difference to their attacks. Like leveling up is really important. Alright, so yeah, these are each it will completely clean me out. No, I can't even afford to buy this for all three of them. This defensive item. Alright, so we have this attack item, defensive equipment 3, which we're probably... Well, it seems like it really matters to get it for the Omega. Maybe we should be giving the Omega something Alright, but... this the batter. We're gonna see what we have. that's a respawn. Alright, so they are respawning, so we can grind this a little bit. Which maybe I'll have a chance against that crazy enemy in that other room once I do. Maybe we'll get some kind of attack that we need. Definitely having an easier time against these enemies as I level up here. They're also giving a lot of XP. What is inspiration? Let's go find out. Inspiration does plastic damage. It's an item you use in... Okay. Alright, we want to not open that door, no matter what. Lethargic is this game's version of slow. The game is full of like really obvious ghosts, and then it seems like every NPC you can also end up fighting. Maybe I was slightly underleveled for the area? Something else that's interesting is that the pattern you see around the outside, you have to find that. The game doesn't just automatically give it to you. Alright, so let's see. Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong attack for that. Using the wrong one. And I do really enjoy thematically when you beat an enemy, it makes a sound like a bat hitting a ball. Paper scissors with like the elemental damage. Yeah, alpha leveled up. Good, good. Okay, that's not gonna help us at all. Back again. The same attack. It's the same fight. So I guess we should hang out on the other side because I think yeah, there we go. Use the correct attack. Works well. Maybe we'll get an ability for Omega that will clear the crap that we keep having to deal with. A lot of status effects from that enemy we can't fight. But it is a little brutal to only get like 300 credits at a time when stuff costs like 1,500 or 1,800. Oh my gosh! ADHD Alien, thank you so much! I shall! How are you doing, my friend? It's wonderful to see you! I have, this is, aloe lychee tea. It's so good. Good morning! I am playing a very different kind of game than I was playing before. This game is weird as hell. Sleepy but excited to watch. I'm sorry to say that I'm kind of just fighting a lot of enemies right now because there's a very strong enemy I haven't been able to figure out how to beat. We found a shop and they have like a lot of items that can help us, but they're very, very expensive. For the first time in the game, I pretty much can't afford everything off the bat. Yume Nikki, Undertale Mother 3. This was one of Toby Fox's stated inspirations. This game is very strange. I'm enjoying it so far, but it's pretty dark. And it's an interesting combination of fights and actually very puzzle heavy. The areas aren't necessarily, they don't take like a long time to get through, but the puzzles are not obvious. And the game gives you like a little bit of help. We have this hint button here that tells us at least what we should do next, which like earlier in the game, it was easier, it would say, go do this. But this is just like gain access to the director's office. And it's like, well, I'm trying. Let's see, how are we doing on money? All right, we could probably go buy like one other item. So we do have a character who has promised to tell us what to do if we bring them a special item. And we also have an absolutely unkillable enemy. I've now died 3 times. It's like a boss fight. And it's just wiping the floor with me. And so we do have items that we can buy here to get a little stronger, but they're very expensive. So I'm kind of buying them like really slowly and grinding because I'm not sure what else to do. Is this the same guy you did those quizzes for? Yeah, no worries. Yeah. Like a recap from the start, the game is very self-aware. It addresses you as the player from the very beginning. The batter, who is the character you're controlling, is completely aware of you. There's also a talking cat that's like totally aware of you. The batter is here to purify each zone by clearing out all of these specters. There are 4 elements in this world. Oh, did I mention this before? There are 4 elements in this world. ADHD, what's up? Did I mention this before? I can't even remember. Meat, plastic, smoke, and gosh, I can never remember all 4 of them. Metal, I think, maybe? Metal? And then we just found out that there's a secret 5th element, sugar. Yeah, so we're currently in zone 3. We've made it through the first couple of zones. And there's like a named character that there's like plushes of and stuff that we defeated in the first zone. And the second zone, we just defeated the boss, a firebird that was inside a cat that the main cat thought was its brother. But, well, it was its brother, but it was taken over by the firebird. And so there's just this wild boss fight where, like, the cat's mouth opens up and the bird comes out. And the bird just gets bigger and bigger until the cat's, like, hanging off of it. This is a very, very, very strange game. It's a weird one. If you have any kind of aversion to gore, it's not like it's, like, heavily gory, but we have definitely come across dead bodies. Make you want to play it? Hell yeah! Go for it. It's great. I've been really enjoying it so far, but also been getting stuck on the puzzles for sure. I accidentally gave myself the answer to one of the puzzles because in the beginning it's nicer to you as far as like solving the puzzles. But here we are in zone 3 and it's like find the way into the next area, dummy. All right, so anyway, we're gonna buy this because it's one of the stronger pieces of defensive equipment. We're probably not going to be able to buy these color of horses, but this is very good. And now we're poor again. Let's see. I should probably buy this aggressive symbol, which I can afford. But I'm gonna be like completely out of money. Really? That's funny because I have the game volume down like way a lot. So I'm gonna boost myself. Is that better? I actually have turned down the volume on this for the first time. Yeah, because like the music, the sound in this area is like so like uncomfortable to me that like I turned it down. One thing at least is that these enemies keep coming back. Something that I talked about earlier that I wasn't sure. Oh shit, I attacked the wrong one. Well, we'll get it because we're just grinding anyway. We probably should have attacked the, yeah, we're attacking the crown because it heals everything first. No. It's supposed to make you uneasy. Yeah. Yeah, which is fine if I'm not, like, lost in the area. Like, the more time I have to spend... I'm just gonna... Oh, I thought I hit it. I guess it healed itself up. There we go. I've mentioned it a bunch of times, but thematically I really love it that you get this sound of a bat hitting a ball when you defeat an enemy because you're the batter. Normally, I'm not this fast and loose with my spells, basically, but because we're grinding and because we're just attacking enemies that, like, respawn over and over, yeah. Because we're just attacking these enemies that are respawning over and over, I lost my thought, ADHD, what's up? Getting the ADHD full meal deal right now. Oh yeah, because we're attacking these enemies that we're fighting over and over, I'm not worrying too much about conserving my mana because I just go back. On brand, yeah. Because I just go back to the save point. I mean, I think I was born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe she was born with it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have I played Yume Nikki? You know what? I started playing it, I think. And I got kind of like lost. It was quite a few years ago, and you know, before... Okay, alright, Run with Faith. Alright, so we hit level 13, we got Run with Faith. Omega hit level 12, can use Gaussian Blur. Yeah, I started playing it a while ago. I think, I probably have the stream saved, but possibly not. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah. Meat attack. Yeah, so meat is in fact the other... Yeah, so we have now leveled up to the point where we have a spell for enemies that aren't here in this area, but that's fine with me. All right, so who just got another here we go. Oh, it's just a special attack. Well, at least it's a random element. That's what's going on? Random impact. Yeah, so you don't know which element it's going to attack with. So it might be something really effective. So, again, it's kind of like a rock, paper, scissors sort of thing, except for there's 4 elements, except for we just discovered there's a 5th element. Also, there's one door. We want to not open any doors. You know what? I'm just going to save right now. We want to not open any doors because the very difficult boss that has just been kicking my ass 5 ways to Sunday, automatically pulls you into the room. Alright, here's our other guy. I want to look and see. I wasn't paying that much attention to if this battle gives more money and experience than the other battle. You sure you don't get the item from the boss? Yeah, well, there's like a treasure chest. There's like the only other treasure chest that I've seen. All these doors are locked, and the only treasure chest that I've seen is behind this terrible boss. So, a few more things that you've probably been able to pick up from just watching the stream. You can see the little diamonds filling up with white. Once they fill up all the way, the enemy attacks, and if there's yellow behind them, it's going to be a special attack. Alternatively, here, I'm gonna get a special attack. Yeah, I'm leveling, like, for, you know, to beat the boss, but also to buy equipment to help me beat the boss. And I mean, it also helps that I'm gaining levels. But mostly I was wanting to afford that equipment, but actually leveling in this game is like really, you get a lot stronger. Thankfully, you automatically heal up at the save point. Oh, wow. That was good. Well, that was a critical attack, right? And it was the one that... You're gonna get the game too? Hell yeah. So, I'm playing it on Steam. They just released... Part of the reason that I'm playing this is they just released the Japanese edition. And so my feed is, like, full of, like, all the Japanese artists I follow, like, talking about it. And I'm like, you know what? I've been wanting to play it anyway. Let's start playing it before we get spoiled, even though it's been out. Even though this is a remake. Something important to note is that the game actually came out quite a while ago. And due to some sort of copyright issue, the original soundtrack had to be replaced. And so Toby Fox did one of the tracks for this. A couple of the tracks for it, but, like, a lot of different people did a bunch of replacement tracks for it. Alright, so we pretty much know that we can run into... Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Once again, I didn't pay attention to what I was doing. Learning so much. Well, I enjoy explaining it when there's somebody who's interested in listening. So, thank you for being here and being interested. As long as I'm announcing things, I'm going to be hosting for Fastest Furs online next Sunday. Fastest Furs now has like a in-person marathon. It's a really comparable. I think there's just like a tiny bit more XP and a tiny bit more credits. There's only like 20 more credits and maybe like 40 more XP. I don't currently know the charity we're going to be raising funds for. I'm sure I'll know when it's time for me to host. But yeah, Fastest Furs is doing a... They do an online event and they do an event at a furry convention. And I am not a furry, so I don't go to the convention. But they let anybody, you know, host. Yeah. Yeah. The cool thing about that is that, though I don't think it's going to be running at these same hours. You know, for me, the time zone I'm in, this is pretty late. This is like overnight. And it's going to be... My shift is going to be several hours earlier than this. So, might not be so great. Yeah, might not be so great in your time zone. It might be like super early morning. Yeah, it might be brutal. Fastest Furs Online, the schedule is out. I definitely always encourage people, if they're interested, to just check it out and see, you know, like which games you'd be interested in. There's gonna be VODs, so if there's games you're interested in seeing speedrun, you know. Check it out. It's for a good cause. I do really love volunteering for Fastest Furs. The people are really nice. And kind of, that's like, those are like the main, now that I've been volunteering as a host for like charity speedrunning marathons for like, we're coming up on like year 7. I've been doing it for, I started in 2019. Now that I've been doing it for quite a while, the most important things to me are that the people are really nice and that the charity is good. You know, like I try to vet all the charities. And so, yeah, the people at Fastest Furs are like super, super nice. It's wonderful volunteering for them. You know, they're very kind. So, it's a good time. All right, let's see. We probably... Yeah, and I mean, the thing is I think that everybody has their own motivation for putting together these charity speedrunning fundraising marathons, and it's completely reasonable to want to show off your run, right? Like, that's what all these runners want to do. They work very, very hard. They're athletes. They work very, very hard to be, you know, the very best. At playing these games in a particular kind of way, and it takes a lot of work, and they really want to show it off. They want an audience for it, and that's completely reasonable. And I think the format that everybody has gone for is a charity fundraising marathon. Not all of the marathons are charity fundraisers, but a lot of them are. And every marathon is just organized by people, and some people pay attention to the charity and it matters to them and it's an integral part of the marathon for them, and some people just kind of grab a charity because they're like, I want you to see my run and I'm gonna attach a charity to this. Not to be like super critical of people, but you know, if I'm volunteering for a new marathon, I go to this one website that vets all the charities and I make sure the charity is a good charity that actually helps people out. Because there are so many. There's a charity speedrunning marathon every single weekend. So, all right, let's see what we need. All right, it's just these. It's just these, and I don't know if I'm gonna be buying any. Distraction. All right. This is the first time I've actually, like, taken a pass instead of being like, I'm gonna grind this up. Let's also, I guess... Does it say how close we are to, like, the next level? No, here's our stats. There we go, you can see your language down there. Sprache. Yeah, but I don't feel like it's giving me any kind of hint. Oh wait, no, there, XP is like right there. Okay, actually, okay, no, it's like, it's a ways to go if we want to get another level. All right, but it is time for the last break. So I'm gonna save. Honestly, I feel like I need to get another level before I can beat this thing, but maybe there's some sort of trick to it that I'm, like, missing. Maybe we just needed, like, the spells that we just got, though, so who knows. Either way, it's time for the last break. We're actually 5 minutes behind on the break. So 3 minutes. If you're subbed, you're gonna see some fun videos. If you're not subbed, I take no responsibility for the videos that you're about to see. I recommend that you do absolutely anything else with your life than be advertised to. Your time is important, your time is your own, but come back after 3 minutes. All right, maybe grab yourself, that's right. Grab yourself something to drink. Stand up, do a little stretch, especially if you've been watching since the beginning. Get a drink, get a snack, and we'll be right back. Here we go.
Hi, I'm Toby Fox, creator of Undertale.
Alright, we're back! Welcome back, everybody. Alright. Honestly, don't know. Thanks, Bato. I honestly don't know if I can beat this boss. I guess we'll try. And if we die, we'll grind up like one more level. Here we go. Alright. My legs sting me. Alright, kick my ass, I guess. Okay. We definitely have a bunch more health. That helps too. We're doing barely more damage. Just barely more damage. It's practically no change at all. Alright, well. I didn't actually buy any more. Though I do feel like we're getting crits more often. It was brutal as hell. Alright, so Elson came out like super fast this time. We haven't been able to beat it just attacking the bodies, so I think we're gonna try killing Elson. I thought at first that was definitely the answer, right? What was like to kill the Elson and then that would do it? Attack full impact. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get the Elson out of there because it's a healing, it does healing. Okay. That was a very good attack, all things considered. We really want Alpha to be unmuted so that we can put... See, Elson came right back. I don't know, and... I don't know that attacking the Elson is the answer. Oh, I used the wrong one, I think. Great. Alright, well. That's great. I used the wrong one. There we go. Doing great. Health is pretty low. Okay, Alpha no longer muted, which is good. God, just so worthless. Alright. Alright, so we got that out of there. If it just keeps coming back like again and again, then I guess that's not the answer. Now we get to actually control what the batter's gonna do. The batter's health is like really low. Poison is one of our best attacks. Okay. This is what we want. Really burning through the luck tickets here. Oh, the batter seems extremely pissed off. And Elson is fucking back. Okay, no, that's not what we want. Is it still poisoned? Okay. Shit. Right. Kind of a waste of that. I should have been paying attention to batter CC, which we blow through really fast. Now the batter's confused, which is really bad. Confusion cured, but now furious? Okay. I feel like we're kind of barely avoiding death at this point. It doesn't have much of an attack at all. I guess we have to keep clearing the Elson out of there. Is it poisoned still? Thanks. I don't know about that. Thank you. Let's just make sure it's poison. I guess it's still poison. I don't know. Alright. Alright. We're gonna run out of luck tickets like super fast here. It just recovered from poison. Yeah, I should have waited on that one attack. Alright, so that's the last time we get to poison it until... Yeah, and we're out of... Alright, we're just gonna work on clearing the Elson out again, I guess. Oh, Omega's almost dead. And the batter's furious. Okay, well... Oh! Hey! Alright! So the trick was continually cleaning out the Elson? Let's go! Silent symbol received. The city belongs to us. A music box has been found. Alright, let's take... I'm gonna turn the volume up so we can hear the victory music. Oh, the background music is so loud! Alright. Alright. Okay, let's see what we got. Maybe the silent symbol is like an attack. Let's see. Alright, aggressive symbol. Silent symbol. Yeah. Alright, cool. We spent a bunch of money on the other symbol, but here's like a more... You know what, though? Let's see. We're gonna give it to this one instead. Alright. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here and save, and take the music box to that guy. How much money do we have now? We still don't have, like, that much. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright. And now... Oh, no, yeah, that's not it. I'm like, and now to try to remember where the door is. Oh, thank you. This is not it. Okay. Maybe it's the top door over here. We really did need to get a little bit stronger, though, and we needed that equipment. Shit. Alright, where's the door? I don't like the upper right. I think maybe it's down here. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Let's see what the music box looks like in our items. A small music box. Okay, cool. Cool beans. Oh, what do we have here? Wouldn't that be a music box? I must admit that I'm particularly interested in this object. Acquiring it is very near and dear to my heart. Would you entrust it to me in exchange for a valuable clue? Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. What a smoothly conducted deal. I bet we could have said no, and this other shit would have happened. I don't know. Now open your ears wide and listen carefully to my welcome advice. There's a valuable button combination located just under your screen. I don't think you've noticed it yet. Just under your screen. Well, it's very cluttered in there. Sure, it was easy to miss.
No.
What the fuck? Teeth? Okay. I need a new, like, page to make notes on. Well, teeth and, crackers, screws, coins, the Aries card. So this dude talks about a hint, but we, like, needed it. Alright, ZJBD. I definitely, I didn't, what the fuck is it? Oh, I know what that last thing is. Okay. ZJBD. Oh, this is telling us the location. Okay. B. Alright, I got it. We had that other room, and it's telling us which button is this, is which. So Z is Y, J is X, B is B, that's helpful, and D is A. Okay, alright, let's go to that other room. Aries? Wait, is that like a 5? Wait. I don't know, 1? Anyway.
No.
Okay, if we leave the room, is it gonna go away, or is it the game just gonna stay like that? The game is just gonna stay like that! Alright, let's go! Alright, it was one of the high-up rooms, right? Oh, shit. Wait, yeah, no. It was one of the high-up rooms. We still haven't managed to get into that other locker room. Alright, so alright. After grinding those guys, I am now expertly dodging them. expertly. What? Is there a reason this room isn't opening? Am I experiencing a bug? It's now not telling me... Whoa, I don't like this. It's now not telling me that the door is locked or even letting me... Okay, alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright. Okay, here we go. Down. Left. Up. Right. Y. X. E. A, B, this. Code correct. Access to lower level authorized. These are books about sugar. Alright, we did it! I need to actually, like, buy some healing items. So even though we just did that, I'm gonna save. I like that it just says fine once you save. We're gonna do a few more fights and buy some healing items. The good news is that I'm really strong now-ish, comparatively. I don't know. I guess I had to say that out loud. I don't know. Yeah, wow. Okay, so I made it so that Omega hits, like, really hard. Instead of making Alpha hit, like, a little bit harder, I made Omega hit, like, super hard, which is good. Damn. I'd like to start buying the healing items that are, like, stronger. But I'd like the game to throw a little bit more money at me. Which it isn't. So, let's do a couple of fights, I guess. I do feel like we are getting, like, I should have just used my ability again. I do feel like we're getting special attacks a little more often. I do wish I could figure out. There was, like, definitely, like, one thing that we didn't jump into, and also we've been invited to, like, go into that other tube. Or what? The other dorm. And I don't know how to do that. I feel like a lot of the time if something isn't, like, super obvious to me, I'm like, oh, I'll probably figure it out later. And then it turns out I was supposed to figure it out earlier. Get out of here. So that hint wasn't like, it still required you to, like, connect the dots to figure out, like, which button was which letter in that other room that we went into. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright. I do not have enough of these, like, not even close. Alright, that's way better. Alright, I guess we went back every time. So we could buy, like, one of these. Actually, buying one for Omega seems like really good. Cool, now I'm out of money again. Okay. Alright, so... we're going over here. You should not be here, management. 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 There's just a few more. A few more flyers posted. I mean... okay. Is there a reason that it's not actually the code that it says on the wall? Oh, now that one's floating differently. Oh! It's backwards. Get it. It's backwards from the way it's been the entire game. Maybe one of the messages was slightly different. Shall we go look? I didn't see it. Alright. Oh, we get a new buddy! We get a new buddy. Add-on Epsilon joined you. Alright, let's equip Epsilon. What's up, Epsilon? So Epsilon is the same level as the lowest level, so if I guess we ground a little bit more, they would have come in at level 13. You want to do that in a game? You just got bodied by autocorrect. Alright. Alright, we don't have a special. Alright, so we just got a new buddy. If we wanted to equip them well, it would take us so long. Because all this stuff is so expensive. Let's see, we've literally just spent all our money for, like, the last thing. But I do think this is the last ring that joins us. I haven't actually been spoiled on this game, but I have seen various fan arts, so I've been semi-spoiled. Let's see. Well, we just gave it an aggressive symbol. Oh, that works out. Yeah, because the game gave us, like, one stronger symbol. So we actually don't have to buy that. But if we wanted to buy a better defensive item... yeah, there's, like, defensive items out the wazoo here. I think we're just gonna move forward with what we got, because these enemies just do not drop enough money to make that feel worthwhile. I really wish I could figure out the other area thing. Alright. Alright, we're finally back to some, like, more chill music. I mean, it's kind of foreboding, but like... Actually, I'm gonna hang here for a second because I really like it. See, like, I can run around an area with this and it's not as brutal. Oh, alright. You think this is a hint? Well, we found the boss's office. Who are you? I'm the batter. Come to purify you, Director. Purify? That's ridiculous. Nothing justifies such a drastic measure. It was the Queen who sent you, wasn't it? Of course it was the Queen. Must have been. Even so, I refuse. Not a question of choice. You're the monstrous master of this horrible factory. He looks like a nice dude, right? I'm here to make you atone for your sins. The batter is feeling very righteous at like all times. Monstrous. Horrible. This factory is my fortress of happiness. My rampart against the specters. People here were happy before the phantoms arrived. Incidentally, I still don't understand why the dead aren't disappearing. Dead? Yes, the phantoms. They're the souls of the dead. Really never occurred to you? It's only logical. But you have nothing to do with the phantoms? Of course not. I'm Enoch, Guardian of Zone 3. Like all the Guardians, it's my job to mold the Queen Mother's energy into a solid context. I am the living engine of Zone 3. The Queen relies on us to create places for the people to live. We are a little like gods, drawing on the infinite power of the sun to sculpt our worlds out of the nothingness. I love that metaphor. Yes, like gods. Precisely. Demented child of evil. Okay, Batter has feelings. The last grain has fallen through the hourglass of your existence. Certainly not. No matter your physical strength, you can't withstand my excess weight. Oh! Oh lord, he coming! Alright. Fear me as the menacing shadow of your imminent extinction. Okay. Looks like he just wants a hug. We can run? Alright. A batter used wide angle. Royal Guardian of Zone 3. Unable to detect type. No weaknesses detected. Well, let's poison it. I don't think we want to just, like, blow all of our magic, so let's just attack Hellfire. He's monstrous. I am exceptional. I think that, exceptionally, escape is our only option. Are we gonna run? Why is there, like, a little kind of kitty cat shadow down by his feet? Is that supposed to be, like, his shoe or something? I feel like I see something down by his foot there. Unusual. Okay. Classical drama. Lightly increases an ally's attack. Surrealist tragedy. Special attack with low impact. Hits all foes. Baroque drama. Lightly increases an ally's defense. Batter has strength. Go. Let's flee. The party attempted to flee. Party fled. And this pig is sturdier than expected. We'll have to find another way to purify him. Okay, so we're not... Oh, he's gonna chase us. Let's go. In the shadow of the Valley of Death, you shall fear the Apostle of Darkness. I'll kill you, Batter. You won't get away this time, you pathetic little thug. Prepare to join the Phantoms. Gasp. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This director is fast and very robust. I'll have to be inventive to get rid of him. You gonna bust through the wall? I was kind of hoping he would bust through the wall. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Not gonna die. Not gonna lie. Alright. Is he gonna be able to get through that door? That's what I was saying. Is he gonna bust through the wall? I'm not going back there. Alright. We tried. We tried. Alright, well, I guess it's good that we didn't just automatically stay and fight a bunch. Like, he was like, we need to run, and so this path is blocked. Okay. Things are different. It's locked. 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 Ooh, whispering. Locked. Locked. It's locked. It's locked. 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 Okay, we're gonna try going down here before we try going over there. Locked. 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 That's blocked. Holy shit! Miserable runt! Cold water eel? Had to drag my body bloated with adipose tissue through the pipes of my own domain. Adipose? Difficult and humiliating trial, but I'll devour your hopes for survival like a little sugar cube. With relish! Poor fool, you've tired yourself. You didn't account for your pitiful stamina. Now you've exhausted your strength. Victory is now within my clairvoyant reach. Is it? Whoa! Man, can't contemplate the absurdity of this situation. I'm not sure if it's laughing. You're just a pest. You'll be crushed in no time at all. Game over is near, batter. Maybe it is? Batter used wide angle. Royal Guardian of Zone 3. Unable to detect type. No weaknesses detected. Okay, nothing new. Alright. We're gonna inflict poison. Straight up attack for this one. Spurred moment. Enoch is getting serious. What does that mean? Enoch is getting sweaty. Batter has strength. Dramatic crescendo. Alright. It's not a specter. It's not a burnt. I'm gonna try this. Beast. 58. That's not so great. We're gonna use this to inflict lethargic. Now lethargic and poison. Alpha took a lot of took a lot there. Thankfully we bought all those healing items. Let's see, we're gonna increase Omega's attack as well. Alright. Dramatic crescendo. Oh, he's draining our, Alright, we're gonna try this one. Oh, it's the same. Alright, we're gonna do regular attack. Law of causality. Omega is poisoned. We don't like that. Just gonna do straight up attack, since Omega is one of our stronger ones. Dramatic irony. Epsilon is furious. We don't like that. Now we can't control Epsilon. I can use climax. What did that just do? Seems bad. Oh yeah. Epsilon's McFucking dead. Enoch is tired. Enoch is poisoned. Enoch used spurred moment. Okay, somebody's poisoned. Can we cure that? No, we can't. Alright, I think we should just use this. Omega's doing pretty poorly. We're just gonna do like a regular attack and see what happens. 35. Alright, so the batter's strength fades. Alright. I'm gonna use this. Alright. So, do we have special attack with low impact? Interesting. There's like a weird blank that we can select. Okay. Let's try it. I think we're gonna get 58 no matter what we do. You know, it was a special, so that was good. It's about to do like a really rough attack against us. Omega is one of my stronger attackers, though. Exciting incident. Alright. We didn't see poison wear off, right? I got raided by Nutella ice cream. That sounds delicious. Welcome in, friend. How was your stream? Thank you for joining while we fight this, freaky boss. Welcome in. Welcome in. What were you streaming, friend? Yeah, right? Delicious. Alright. We'll just do some regular attacks. Yeah, it'd be better. Okay, oh wait, Omega recovered from poison. Still don't know if this guy's poisoned. Persona 3 Portable, your time grinding for gens was almost at an end. Awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you for joining. My name is Sporadic Erratic. I usually play Overwatch on weeknights for funsies. It's all for funsies. And indie games on the weekend. This is the weekend. So welcome in. We're playing off. We're fighting the boss of Zone 3. This game is wild. But as I'm in the middle of the boss fight, and there's about 15 minutes left in the stream, I'm going to get back to it. But thank you so much for being here. I also like to host for charity fundraising speedrunning marathons. The next one I will be hosting for is Fastest Furs Online. That's next weekend. All right, what are we doing here? We don't have... Okay, we don't have... Here's what we're doing. We're covering CC. All right, now we can do things. Is it poisoned? I just can't tell. Alright, so we're gonna try every kind of attack here. I don't see the poison mark on it, so I think we have to re-poison it again. Yeah, we get 58, like, no matter what. The good news is we're a lot faster. Ooh. There we go. Poison is definitely going there now. It doesn't matter which one of these special attacks we use, since we don't know, there's no particular element or weakness, so we can just stick with this one. I want to cast, like, more spells, but I feel like saving this character's life is more important, so we're just gonna use... Yeah. You're still poisoned. Don't have... Alright, we're just gonna do a regular attack then. So Mega's our heavier hitter. Okay, Alpha is furious. Which, we can fix that. Been over 10 years since you played this game, and have very little memory of this fight. So this is like a... the thing is like the game has been re-released, and one of the big things about it is that there were complications with the soundtrack, and so it has an all-new soundtrack. Having not played it before, I don't know what any other differences are, but I do know that there's a very nice special edition for Switch. And that it just came out, the Japanese translation just came out. Alright. We're gonna use an item here. What item are we gonna use? Are we not still poisoned? Bro, looks like he's about to fight Spider-Man, right? Alright, does somebody need healing? Yes, there we go. Alright, so Epsilon is still poisoned. Whoa! Alright, so that was Climax once again. Oh, the attack is... Oh, we got it. Oh. Adversaries purified. Alright. Aquarius card received. 1800... What? Wait, what? Okay. Alright, alright. Where'd the body go? So, the hero has slain the beast. Do you really know what you've done? Deprived of its guardian, this zone is now destined to vanish. With it, all those who live here, whether they deserve it or not, will fall into nothingness. No hope of return. You're defeated, Enoch, guardian of the third zone. This land is now pure. Would you like to save? What do you think you were doing, defeat Enoch? Yes. We'll save here. I guess we're not going back. That's what a Spider-Man villain would say. Pillar art has been found. Enoch. Well, that's not what we were expecting. World map, question mark? The room. Ooh, we thought we were gonna go to, like, the next zone? No, we're going to the room. Wait. I hate that movie. Okay, the room. Alright, the room. Enter the room. Oh my. Alright, let's enter the room. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna save here. The room. Chapter 5. The room. Like a bee? Oh boy. Wait, these were the same posters as before? I think? February 11th. Sunday. Yeah, the same poster as before. Killer art has been found. The Room. Is this some kind of hint? I feel like it is. Got some chairs facing down and facing up and facing sideways. Come back and look at it. I don't like this place very much. Glad the Papa is here. Today we played together. He gave me a comic. He told me I was sick, so I'm taking pills. Purification in progress. Okay. Bear. Battery used wide angle. Carnivorous mammal with thick fur. Beast type. Resists meat. Weak to plastic. Guess we'll attack a bear. That is a lot of bears. Oh my god. Alright. No, that's not. Alright, just attack. We do have... We got rid of one. Alright. There we go. We can hit all foes. Oh, that was very good. Wow. Okay. I feel like we need to get the hecky out of here after this. Magic amnesia. Adversaries purified. The batter, Alpha, Omega, and Epsilon. Oh, batter leveled up, now level 14. That went very fast. Omega leveled up, now level 13. Oh, okay, alright. I turned around and ran because I was like, I don't want to fight 500 bears. It's inanimate. I don't like the pills. Right, they're like drawings of Abstract Spectre. Imprecise ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type, resists smoke, weak to metal. Gonna blow through Epsilon's magic pretty fast, but Abstract Spectre uses immediate forfeiture. This is pretty bad. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to get it. Vega's dead. adversaries purified. Yeah, Omega didn't get that XP. Whoa. It just sort of warped us on the other side of them, but did not get rid of them. Okay, we can avoid these fights if we want. Coming up on the end of the stream. It's the same room. Okay. Papa says we'll go play outside tomorrow. Okay, alright, cool, we can save. Chapter 4. I had 3 friends. Is a fly? Weird. Alright. Animate. Great. Different poster. We saw this in an earlier chapter. Door is open. Okay. Right, so these seem to be representations of the different bosses of the different areas. We've got like a bird boss, we've got like the kind of giant boss. There's an arrow pointing to the thing in the roof over the bed in the house. Room? Yes? Oh. Mama? He's not here. The big mister. Hey, come down there. Come closer. Hey, little one, I'm stuck. Help me get out of here? Suppose not. Go find someone to help me. Bake you a cake. It'll be delicious. You'll see. We'll tell each other jokes. Go find help. Begging you. Just stand there looking at me like that. Go find help, please. I'll bake you a cake. Bird? What? Big mister stuck in a hole? I have better things to do than listen to nonsense. Tall mister, yes. It's 9 o'clock. Finally, somebody's here. I think there was nobody left on Earth. Finally. Anyhow, glad to see you, my boy. I've been bitten by a cow. Pain is hard to bear. Plus, it's been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that a bit. What are you doing here, by the way? This isn't really a place for you. Ah, no, for God's sake, don't cry. Everything's okay. Calm down. There. Here, dry your tears on my coat. This is just the beginning. It'll only get better from now on. Come now. Wouldn't you like to be a good boy and find something for me? I'd like to know what day it is. It's been today for a long time now, hasn't it? I was bitten by a cow, so I should just stay here and rest a while. You can be a deer and go check somewhere to see what day it is. Room? Take the calendar page? Yes. Calendar page has been found. Tall Mister? Yes. Yeah, that's a calendar page, right? Give it here. Actually, doesn't really matter. Probably isn't that day anymore anyway. Mother. Don't worry, she'll come back soon. She just went to see the new world. Very important person, you know. When she's back, she'll restart all of this. Everything will work again. We'll rebuild it all with our bare hands. We won't let exhaustion stop us. We'll be the builders of the future. It'll be good, you'll see. We'll ride a pedalo together. You ever ridden a pedalo? Ah, it's great. You'll see. Here, you can have this. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Thank you for the calendar. A book with an unreadable title has been found. A Wednesday has been found. Alright, you look better than before. That's good. Don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. 9 o'clock. Alright, a Wednesday has been found. Equipment that protects you from harmful ground. Feels like we should simply put it on. Alright, we got a book. Mama? She's not here. Big Mister. Okay. What is that under your arm? Is it a book? What? Big Mister stuck in a hole? Calm down. I do not understand a bit of what you're telling me. Hand me the book. I'll go help your friend. Okay. Superb! Well, let us see what we can do to help that Big Mister. Voila! The Big Mister is free. We'll be waiting for you in the cottage west of the canyon. Meet us down there. Do be careful not to fall. Saturday has been found. Equipment that increases agility. Oh. Thank you, boy. We can count on you. Thank you for the book. In these times of misery, it's a very precious treasure. What a clever little rascal we have here. Maybe we could keep you company. We wait for your mother. We could talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate. Maybe we'll dare to sketch out the plans for the countries that will be ours. What do you think, little one? A future where each of us will be a guardian of universal happiness. Every man will have a job to do and a role to play, maintaining harmony. Or you might dream a happier life at any moment, where our children can feel the same hope we do. Of course, you do not understand much of this grown-up talk. Before long, you'll forget even these few sentences. The very first stars shining through the dark canopy of the world. Go on, have fun. Make the most of the new world, which will soon be born from these smoldering ashes. No time to waste listening to the sweet-sounding babble of 3 utopian fools. A secret day has been found. Future waits for us to trace it. Our only strength and our dedication will make it an earthly haven. I promised you cake. I keep my promises. Soon you'll be swimming in an ocean of sweets. Oh, and that's the guy in charge of the sugar. No worry shall reign in my kingdom, for I shall wipe the tears from the faces of my subjects. Mama. Hello, Mama. Papa left. I don't like him anyways. I hope you'll be back soon. I made 3 friends today. Paul Mister told me he'd take me to ride a pedalo. We'd all work together to build the world. Oh, rings. A little bird told me he'd show me the sky and the clouds, and that I wouldn't have to be scared ever again. The big mister told me he'd bake me a cake. Today was a good day. I'd like you to come back soon. All right. Well, as much as it pains me to stop in the middle of this extremely interesting chapter, it's time to wrap up the stream. So we're going to be doing just that. I'm excited to come back to this next week. I hope y'all are too. In the meantime, we're going to set up the raid. Oh, lots of people are active this week. That's nice. But Indie Day is always Kitty Cat Day. So we're going to be heading over to my favorite, it's a cat shelter in Japan, and they have several very cute kitty cams. That's where we're going. So thank you very, very, very much for hanging out with me. I know you had your choice of places you could be, and you chose to come spend your time with me, and I appreciate that so, so much. I hope you have a lovely morning or evening, or whatever time it is for you. I hope if it's hot, that you stay cool, and if it's cold, that you stay warm, and if it's wet, that you stay dry. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I hope I get to see you back here again next week. But, and I hope you have lots and lots of fun with the kitty cats. The kitty cams are very cute, and you can actually, like, change which kitty cam you're looking at. There are several kitty cams. It's pretty great. Yeah, so thank you so much, everyone. I'll see you again next week. Everybody take care. Bye. That, my friends, is the end of the stream.